What's up, everybody? I'm typing. Hold on. What's up, everybody? Everybody! Yeah! Oh, shit. It's breakfast time. Everybody! Yeah! Rock your body! Yeah! Let me feed my damn dog before she kill me. Everybody! Rock your body! Back streets back. Alright, what's up, seditions? Everybody. Yeah. Hey, what's good? Hey, Cookie Bear. Cookie. Cookie. The birds is lovely, isn't it? No. Hey, what's up, Snapshot? Snapshot, shot ball. Everybody. The song stuck in my head. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta feed my dog. It's time to feed my dog. Yeah, I concur. It's gonna be hello, hi. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Floss my teeth. Everybody. Yeah, so the topic of today is nobody wants to work. Let's talk about it. I've seen more and more people becoming aware that working is not it anymore. Especially when my cousin just wrote me. What's up, Sherry? How you doing, baby? Yeah, I'm saying, right? Fuck work. You know what's funny? I worked when I first became homeless on the streets. I'm coming up on 2 years. This August 20th. August 20th will be 2 years. I've been homeless since 2024. And I only worked one temporary job. Yeah, I deleted Indeed. Indeed is shit. Yeah, Indeed is shit. I'm doing good, Sherry. How are you? Oh, shit. Okay, guys, we gotta pack my stuff up. gotta pack my shit up because I gotta charge my bike. My cousin said I got a bunch of packages and my bike is dead. So we gotta go fucking charge. Damn it. Alright, let me pack this shit up. Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah, AI is fucking up everything. And people you know, I get it. Yeah, some people are going to use AI, but it's like, some things deserve the human touch, the human creativity. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, we got to get ready to go. Well, I got to get ready to go to the outside world. I got to go to the storage unit. Shut up, Cookie. I'm going to take my breakfast, which is going to be this canned tuna. Can't wait for my check to get here. What's up, Wills? What's up with your weird ass? Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so what's up, Wild and Wavy? Yeah, the future looks grim, but don't let the hard times make it seem that way. The best thing to do is try to look to a way to adapt and adapt and overcome. You know what I'm saying? It's best to find ways to adapt and overcome. Let's see, Buffalo Bill, your dick is probably not even as big as how you made it on this screen. Your dick isn't even that big. Calm down. Hey, what's up? Thank you for being a channel member for 8 months, LFG. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up? Knowledge or not? What's good? Thank y'all for the love. I'm coming up on 2 years homeless. And the point I was trying to make about being homeless for 2 years, I only worked one job for like 3 months. It is so funny how people were like, you need to get a job, you need to get a job. And I'm like, y'all don't ask, the people that be like that don't never ask how I've survived almost 2 years without working. Okay, Cookie. Hold on, let me feed my dog. It's always, you need to find more work. You need to do this. And I'm like, nobody asks, wait a minute, you don't look starved to death. You don't look emaciated. Besides, I'm losing weight. I am losing weight, but that's on purpose. Then nobody puts 2 and 2 together that I'm doing all right. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Will? I'm doing all right. Morning's good. You know, welcome to my life. You know, I don't make a lot of money on YouTube, but that's the only thing that's been helping with is besides people, really nice people, you know, helping out. Okay, Cookie. No. Back it up. No. No. Okay. There you go. She's such a little bitch, man. I'm like, come on, give me a minute. I have resigned from my work for 12 years. I have a vacation for 1 month. I know that's right. I thought about you. Oh, what's up, Ken? No, you's up in Gainesville? All right. Morning's going good. That's good. That's good, Akon. I'm glad you find something else that's better. My cousin just wrote me. I got a bunch of packages for you. I just got a bunch of my TikTok Shop Creator program. because it's so busy and I like business. Yeah, I like it when it's busy too. That's why I chose and worked in warehouses for so long, because when you say pretty busy at most warehouses, that the time just melts away. But like you work and then your phone or whatever goes off. It's lunchtime. Then you do your lunch, and then you go back to work. Next to your last break, and then work. Then you're fucked out of there. Okay, I gotta charge my bike. Let me get my shit together. What time is it? 9, 10. I might go 9, 10, 11, 12. I think my bike is dead, so I gotta sit here and charge it. Damn. I guess we're going to Whole Foods. Well, I gotta charge my bike enough to at least get across town, and then after I pick up my packages, I gotta sit at Home Foods. Time do be flying, yeah. That's good. I like jobs like that. I like to be on the move or whatever, just be preoccupied. Next thing you know, damn, it's time to go. That's my favorite. That's my absolute favorite. All right, since you got a bunch of packages, I'm gonna dump something out. I'm gonna dump this box out and take it with me. Yeah, summertime. Summertime be here 1 minute, gone the next. Time is something else, ain't it? Guys, I must say, I feel like I've been all my manifestations are really coming to true, because I put in my mind when I first got back on YouTube and stuff that I was going to be monetized. I did it. I put in my mind that everything's going to work out, and it does. And I also make sure to put all that good energy back out. I don't try to keep that to myself. So, everything's been working out. And yeah, how long have you been in a tent? I've been living in a tent for 2 years. I think this is like the 5th tent I live in. I go through tents pretty fast because, tents are built for long lasting. And, if I wanted something really sturdy, I have to really invest a lot of money. To be over already. What's up? What's that? Gladney? What's good? Girl, hush. So everything's just working out. I don't worry about nothing. And it has, like, everything. I wanted to go back to school. I put in my mind that I needed a new laptop to make music, because y'all know that's my love. And I knew I could go back to this one school that I went to and get all new shit. And not only did I get the laptop, but I got like the latest greatest laptop that's out right now. I got the MacBook Pro with the M5 chip. So I'm just like, boom. And then they sent me the really nice keyboard. Look at this. This is I think like $300 keyboard. It comes out of your student loans or whatever. You know, gotta pay it back anyway. And then I've been doing so well. I've been doing so well and earning my credits and stuff that I actually got more in student loans, and I actually had a little bit over, so I'm getting a living expense check at the end of this month. They should be mailing it out, I think, on the 21st. So I'm just like, hell yeah, like everything's working out. My YouTube check will be here on the 21st. It goes, you know, direct deposit. Everything working out. I got nice people helping me out because I had to help my family with a room, with a hotel room, so I had to pretty much give them most of my money. But nice people had cash at me, but that's money. I had to give them some more. I'm like, ugh. But it's all good. It's family, you know. These are family that help me out when they can. So it's not like they leeching off me. The tent for 1 year and 1 month. I'm in the third tent. I started in a single person tent, a 2-person tent. Oh man, you almost kind of got a similar story to me. Yep, I did the one person tent. Then I went to I did get a bigger tent, but then I had to return that one because it was a piece of shit. And then that was like a 2-person, and then the next one I got was like a 6-person, and then the next one, now I got an 8-person tent. This bitch is huge. I got a couch in here. Not a couch, it was like a love seat. Yeah, I put a guitar and piano. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got an 8-person tent now. This bitch is huge. I got a dog cage in here. I got a dog, so she got her cage in here. She got a big ass cage. I got a love seat in here. Look, it's a bit messy. I'm gonna be serious, but I'm reorganizing. But over there, I got my couch. There's my guitar. I got my water here, some other supplies. I'm reorganizing my stuff, so it's a little bit messy. But you know, I got my seat. I got this like computer chair, little table. I got some MREs the other day. This is my dog's big ass cage, and she's so petite. Look. She's so petite. That's how I know you're not rich. That's how I know you're not rich. Real rich people troll. Real rich people don't troll. Hey, good morning. It's Lady Sky. How you doing? Yeah, don't be scared. Fear. All the things you want on the other side of fear. All the things you want on the other side. You can't be scared. Don't worry about what the social media say. As long as you are keep aware of your surroundings. Yeah, let's compare bank accounts. Let's do that. Because why? You're not very bright person. You one of those rich dumb people, huh? You one of those rich dumb people, right? I got money. Let me flaunt it around. Yeah. What's up? This one of those rich dumb people. Let me compare my bank account to someone struggling, because that'll show them. That'll show them. Yeah, whatever. You clearly have nothing better to do. I'm not really worried about you. I'm not. I know you're just trolling. It's okay. You don't have to do. This person just don't have nothing to do. The bugs and everything, I just can't deal with it at the moment. Oh, but they got bug spray. I got this spray. It's a treatment you can put on. Then they got clothing made for the outdoors. Listen, all the fear you have, there's probably 100% guarantee you there's a solution. You don't like bugs, you can get this. You can get spray. You can get burn some citronella candle. There's all kinds of shit. You don't like bugs and stuff. You can get a solar powered bug zapper and put it outside your tent if it's that bad. Oh, this is a child. No adult says brokey. And if adult says brokey, they're probably Riri. They're probably slow. Any adult that uses brokey, you're slow automatically. You're not bright at all. If you gotta come on here and bash people for being broke, you have a poorer mindset than anybody in here. And then the bugs for real don't try to sleep with you. Let's see. What's up, Uber going to college? You calling me out my name? Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta remember something. Whatever your name is, I'm in charge here. I allow you to be here. What's up, Nate? What's up, Uber going to college? You can't be. We had a fun, good back and forth, but don't come out here calling me out of my name. What's up, everybody? That person was dumb as shit, man. I'm 55 and I'm rich. Okay, I'm in my jacuzzi. You're in your jacuzzi on your phone. That's why I know this bitch is a troll. Because you say you're in the jacuzzi, you got money, and you're on your phone scrolling on YouTube, and you find my channel, and this person's been back and forth with me for like for a couple of weeks at least. So you purposely find my channel because you know when I go live, and you're in your hot tub living your best life, rich, and you still over here bashing me. You're not rich. You're a fucking troll. Anybody that fucking stupid. Freaking centipede on my back when I was asleep. I woke up because the insect is so cold. Oh, a centipede? Ah! I bet that was something. What's up, Troy? What's good, baby? I was already getting trolls. I just be messing with the trolls, honestly. What's up, Stu? I don't care about these trolls. What's the topic? We're talking about people are waking up to not working anymore. Nobody wants to work. And people are starting to realize, like, a majority of the jobs, the basic stuff, they don't pay enough to live off of. They're starting to realize that now that everything's gone up, but the price of what you make per hour. Yeah, a real rich person don't have time to troll. I see you causing problems already. I know, yeah. The usual. You the usual, Troy. The usual. This shit funny. I pray to God one day I have 80 to 8,000 melodies. You gotta get those numbers up, man. Those are rookie numbers. Exactly. Just listen to me. If I was rich, I wouldn't be bragging about it. People already starting not to like people that are wealthy. They already said eat the rich. I'm gonna be quiet. Even though if I make it that far, when I make it that far, I've made it. I earned it. You know what I'm saying? That I work, but I also think some people require too much just to go to work. Yeah. Then there's also some that live above their means, but when it comes to the basics of just paying the rent and bills and having food, because a lot of people can't qualify for food stamps and stuff. Because according to the food stamp rules, some people make too much, but they don't have any money for food. Thank you, Stu. I don't work. I get SSI check for my autism. I don't know how to work. Never worked in my life. I'm 32. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you look more minimalistic. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It's 7:27. I'm here in South Arizona. Stay hydrated. I love you. Thank you, Bert. Thank you so much. You in North Arizona? Okay. Good morning, Lynn. Hey, Red Robin. My bad. I'm writing my school. I have to open up a ticket. I'm missing. I need to write my school. I'm missing some software for my class. I can't believe we're in week 3 already. Damn. Good morning. It's pretty easy to enjoy life. I think majority of people live in a fantasy world, not reality. Carry our taste and development cheese. Yeah, per come base apartment. My mom has the transgender. Okay, but yeah, that's right. See, the thing is, people are so brainwashed to think that they think that you know, having all those materialistic things makes them like they're winning in life, and it doesn't. It doesn't, because they got to be stressed out because they got all this shit they got to pay for. They basically, when they renting out these apartments, they basically renting out a storage unit to live in, an expensive ass storage unit to live in, so they can store their clothes and have a place to sleep. They don't even realize it. They get all this shit, you know, and they just, it's almost like they're borderline hoarding stuff, you know. I seen somebody with like hundreds of DVDs, and I'm like, I looked at them like, this is insanity. You know what I'm saying? Nuclear winter reminds tree best in. I don't think drink, but I was opening up bottles to enjoy after a day of trauma. It was for winter. Damn, that's a little rough. You should write a story about it. You never know. Might have the next big story. Yeah, they do. And they're not. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lisa? Good morning. How's Clee? She's great. Most do though. It's in the back of their mind. And the thing is, broke people are always going to be better because we know how to survive. Average income makes people think they have it all. Yeah, it really does, Bert. The thing is, some are arrogant though. Some are. I wear white tees, jeans, decent sneakers, and that's it. I don't carry any baggage that aren't groceries. All right, awesome fitness. That's good. Hey, what's up, Benzo? What's up, Benzo? One day I'll get your name right. Yeah, I hate people say. I think it's really messing up the music industry right now, though. I'm gonna be real. The problem is why people say using AI is less creative is because people like you seen that one celebrity, one artist that used like heavily used AI for their album, and it got 0 out of 0. Like it was so bad. Where it's at. He talking about he wrote the songs and stuff, and he probably did, but it was just so it was like playing in people's faces. You know what I'm saying? It's just stuff like that, and then you have other people that are gaming the system by putting out all this AI music. Like I went to my sister shared a artist with me, and this artist was completely made up. And I go to their page, and each one of their albums they have out is from 2026. So that's where the aspect of using AI is coming from. It's the abuse of people are just trying to game the system. They don't really care about. They're not trying to make. They're not trying to make a career. They're just trying to make pure money without being trying and just gaming the system because they found a flaw. Yeah, that's the problem. That's where that comes from. The people not wanting to. It's more of that people are using it to just help them a little bit. It's just people gaming the system. Hey Zero, what's up? Hey, what's up, Rainy? Yeah, I'm always here. I'm always here. What always live streaming. Hey Trey, what's good? Please send my regards to your family. I hope they all says thank you so much. Key to winning, look broke. Yeah, that is true though. To agree, we never thought it was imaginable. I know that, yeah. So it has more to do with that because AI can be a great tool to create with, but the problem is people are 100% using it to just 100% game the system. That's why YouTube is changing their monetization because people have gamed the system so hard that they can't. They trying to put tougher constraints on everything. Oh, AI is definitely a problem. Like I agree to you to a certain degree, but here's the thing: when it comes to sampling, we didn't use AI. It was people. People put those samples into whatever they use a sampler and chopped it up. But that was a human thing. That's why this stuff grew so good, and they built a beat around it. The problem now is people are just taking a song and throwing it into AI without even putting any little bit of effort. My professor used AI to make a song we had to analyze. I was like, but their thing is they're a producer, so they only use a bit of what's it called, Suno, Suno. So he said he used a bit of Suno with him and his wife, and they created this track. But it wasn't like 100% AI. They wrote the song, and they critiqued it and everything to make it easy. Right? What's the average salary? Let's see. Yeah. So when it comes to AI, it's people 100% using it to game the system. That's the problem people have. The average salary is about 65,000 a year. Yeah, I don't like what autotune has become because some people like T-Pain that made it popular. He actually studied it, and that's why his stuff is so good when he uses it because he actually studied on how it worked in the creation of it. So I fucks with T-Pain, but all these other artists that just follow on the bandwagon because it was trending. Yeah, miss me with that shit. What's up, Larry? Yeah, you get it, Trey. You get it. The problem is, it's the people that came after that when T-Pain started becoming big and he was using iTunes, but it wasn't heavily like crazy. You heard it. But it wasn't like when other artists were doing it, they were just doing it too much. They were doing too much with it. That's the problem. They were just doing, all that weird shit. And people were just like, okay. The median is like 4,000 to 4,500 a month. But yeah, about five. It's between 5,000 to 6,000. But the really average person, like down below that, is probably bringing in 4,000, maybe. But take that with a grain of salt because this is AI. Because that all depends on what industry you're in. You know what I'm saying? When I worked at the warehouse, I made more than than a McDonald's and Burger King manager. The Burger King manager make like what, $15 an hour. Now I'm making 21. Not to downplay that, do what feels right, but goddamn, I'm making more, but the work is a bit strenuous, so I guess that evens it out. You know. 11% of individual Canadians earn around annual income 100,000. Okay. What's up, Zero? Yeah, but that's depending on what industry you're in. Not everybody's making that. That isn't even enough. They came out with a study saying like you got to be making at least over 200K in most states to live comfortably a year. In a year, you need to be making $200,000 plus a year to even be living comfortably. People are making 30,000, 40,000 a year. Spend about 40% or more on your thing. Okay, I really gotta get ready to go. Sorry, I got distracted, guys. Oh. Did he pass away in the house? No. That's so sad. Damn. Well, they try to that was traumatizing. I got a dark story about that, but I don't know if you want to hear it, about somebody having to do CPR and somebody that passed away. It's pretty horrible. I live in a reservation where our income is bled from U.S. by neighbor border towns. The state and federal government will invest to build any infrastructure, though it's economically viable. Damn. That's fucked up. He was cold and it messed her up. Oh. No one gets about reservation. The state or the government is the one who approves the building and starting simple. Jesus. Yeah, there are a lot of survey sites. They popping up like crazy. Humans by nature require jobs. But we really require to be back into nature. That's the thing. Earnability? Okay. Where's my notebook? Okay, let me get ready, guys. Let me get dressed. I gotta go. I gotta go to my storage unit and charge up as much as I can my bike, and then I gotta make my way across town. I got y'all, as y'all know, I'm in the TikTok Shop Creator Program, and I got a bunch of packages. I got probably like 10 packages coming today or some shit. I got a lot. I know I got a lot. Yeah, probably people gaming the system, Jim. We don't make the top food chain by sitting around fucking around. That's true. But see, here's the thing. The problem is we lived off of nature, and that's more natural. The thing is, with this established system, it's not even benefiting us at all. It doesn't benefit us. You go to work, you waste all your time. You know, you're inside, your energy's been sucked out of you. They suck the life out of you. And then they tell you to work like 40 years. Thank you, Zero. Then they tell you work 30, 40 years, and then you can retire. You know, what's the average age? About 80. So you retire for like 10 years or 20 years, maybe, if you live. Because some people die in retirement, like a couple years in retirement. See, but the problem is nobody has time to do recreation activities. The job will offer you PTO, but then give you a hard time about it because we don't have the people to cover. I had a friend getting married, and they almost denied his request for his wedding. Homeboy and he put in the request months before. It wasn't like he was being irresponsible. He knew. Most people know when they're getting married and set their date pretty far in advance. And he put in the request. And I heard the manager saying, well, I don't know. We'll try to get around to it. I don't know if we can do it, though. We might have to change your date. They were trying to tell him to change the day of his wedding. One of the biggest days in some people's lives. But I'm not having children. I'm not having children, so all I got to worry about is me and my dog. And there's other ways. There's other ways to make money. You call me lazy, but I'm in school. I make money on YouTube, and my channel's continuously growing. You want to call me lazy because I don't want to work a 9 to 5? I haven't worked a job in almost 2 years, and you don't never ask. You want to call me lazy, but I've been making money. I've been making money to survive, and plus that on top of that, the kindness of others has helped too. But most of my money comes from YouTube checks. So who's lazy? I can't help that I figured out a way to out of the matrix that I don't have to work and slave away. Who wants to break their fucking back to make somebody else rich anyways? You have ever heard of the Great Raft? It's a dismantled by the Army Corps and the engineers in 1800. It was a dam. And the natives maintained as freshwater source. It was a huge dam. Damn, I haven't heard of that one. Rented so that mine motels are out for one night. I would rather have saved $100 and live out than pay $100. I know. Motherfucker want to call me lazy. I done figured out how to get out of the matrix a bit. I get to make videos and make money doing that. But I'm lazy. Okay, buddy. The problem is you're brainwashed, and that's okay. I'll help you change your mind. This is probably somebody that's been working for like 30 years, so you probably can't say someone like that. They loyal to a company that will within seconds will shut down and lay them off, and they'll be looking stupid. Just like a lot of these places are laying off people. UPS and you seen the Tyson chicken? I seen a job waited until the final day after everyone clocked out for their shift to tell them that they're closed. Don't come back tomorrow or whatever. These jobs do not care about you. You want to show so much loyalty, and you gotta work. It's like you want to show so much loyalty, and these companies will trim the fat with the little guy first. They ain't gonna fire the CEOs. They ain't gonna fire the CEOs and stuff where all that millions of dollars go to them, hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars a year. No, they're gonna go to the little guy. They're gonna cut 20,000 people. The 20,000 workers. Oh, that's plenty of them. She report Louisiana is a great graft. Interesting. Didn't know. Oh, okay. No, I don't have children. See, unlike your mom, I wasn't irresponsible and had a child. Unlike your mom, I don't have any children, so haha on that. And people are so brainwashed, you know. I don't know why people come here trying me, bitch. You will not win. You will not go. You cannot win toe to toe with me. You might as well go find somewhere else to troll. You be talking. They probably need to go ask where their mom is. While you're asking about my baby daddies, where your daddy at? Shit, where's your dad? Do you even know who your dad is? Do you know who your father is? Tyson chicken fried 3,500 people this week. Yep, America's always full of cities so living in the woods. No, we have to live in these mansions. Yeah. See, the thing is, the thing about the American dream, they call it a dream because you gotta be sleep to believe it. The American dream only works for privileged people, really, and people that are willing to break their backs to get out of poverty, because it's very expensive to be poor, just so you know. And yeah, they create wrong. Why don't you go to the women's shelter? No, never a shelter. No, shelters are not safe. I wish people understand that all these shelters are not safe. Let me say that again. The shelters aren't as safe as you think. Have you ever been to a shelter? I'm not saying all of them are like that, but I literally had people in here talking about how workers themselves will try to make sexual advances on them, like crawl on top of them and try to undress them to get to, do the deed. These shelters aren't a women's shelter? No. And then on top of that, I wouldn't go to a shelter because I have nice things. I got an e-bike. I got my studio equipment. I got a whole studio in my tent. I got a guitar. I got a power station. I got a fan. I got a MacBook Pro. So yeah. They try to. Yes, they will assault people. Yes, the workers at the shelters will, and there's been plenty of cases about it, will try to assault women in the shelter. The workers. They also steal from people too. When the shelters and stuff like that get donations, you know some of the workers will go through and get all the good stuff for themselves and then give everybody else the crap. Hey, happy birthday, aka the channel. What's up? There are cities in every state, for example, was American wagon in Europe. It's not a native mention. Just guys' ideas from native tribes. We had electricity. Oh damn, I didn't know that, Bert. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great. Thank you for bringing that up about the projects, Richard. Yeah. So I'm on the list for Section 8. It's about 2+ years long. I've been on the list. I was on the list for Section 8. Starting around the first year, I was about to be homeless. I think I signed up before I knew I was going to be homeless. And the social worker was like, well, there's about 2-year plus wait. So there's that. Section 8, just because there's Section 8 don't mean shit. You still got to wait. Last time I waited for Section 8, I waited a whole year. A year and a half. And then now it's so bad, it's like 2+ years. He said it's probably more. I'm on the list. It don't mean shit. You got to remember, I ain't the only one struggling. There's a lot of people struggling. And then, yeah, a lot of times you can't bring the stuff with you. And then I have a dog. So I can't go to a lot of shelters because of that. I'm not giving up my dog for shit. I don't give a fuck. I agree with you, and that's disgusting. Like, you're better off trying to, that. Some people go homeless on purpose. I didn't go homeless on purpose, but I'm making the best out of the situation. I think some people can't handle that. I had people like, how are you living so good? Because I figured shit out. I've been poor my whole life, so it isn't like I know I don't know what it's like to go without. What's up, Sharice? It isn't like I haven't been poor my whole life. You have to figure it out. You have to figure out what your next meal is. Sometimes you got to figure out, this and that and the other. So it's nothing new to me to struggle. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you coming in, hanging with us. You know what I'm saying? And people scratching their head. How are you living so good? Because I figure every day I have to get up and figure it the fuck out. I got a dog. It's me and my dog. It's me and my dog. You know what I'm saying? I can't just sit around it. That's the craziest thing is how people say I'm lazy. I can't sit around and do nothing. My dog will starve. I will starve. Yeah, it's definitely worse, Marcus. It's definitely, that's why when people call me lazy and stuff, they don't know what's up. A lot of those people that be calling me lazy, they don't know what's up. They living in there. They got that privilege to go working for them. They got the privilege of being in a house and stuff and breaking their backs, or living with their parents. I remember one time, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I was living with these roommates, right? When I walked into the apartment, there was a letter on the table. So I opened it up. And the rent was going up about, I think, like $40, right? $40, $50. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So I put it down. A few days later, my roommates come to me, hey, we want to move back. We want to move back into our parents' house, and they're raising the rent $400. I already seen the letter. He's talking about, they're raising the rent $400, and we're going to move back to our parents. And I'm like, so that let me having to go back to where I was previously living, which I didn't want to go back, but I had really no choice. They were moving out. So, and that's why another thing why I don't depend on people too much, because I was supposed to be living there I've only been there like less than a year. I managed to get a car. I managed to save some money, get a car, and I was supposed to be working on getting on my feet and getting my own place, and they threw that on me. And I'm like, see, that's why I don't depend on people, because I was under the impression I could stay there long enough to get on my feet and save a bunch of money, because I was only paying them like $300 a month for their spare bedroom. And it wasn't like I would have paid more if the rent was actually going up that high. And I'm just like, the problem is I don't even want to live nowhere and pay no rent right now. I'd rather be here living free. Man, you're single because you're beautiful. Can I get your phone number? No, I'm not. I don't give out my phone number to strangers online. Who are you, Biggie Ches? You can shoot an email to me. You're not getting my number. Last time I gave somebody my number trying to be nice, they talked my ear off for like 30 minutes, and I just hung up on them and turned my phone off. When I called them, the entire conversation was about them. It wasn't like I was trying to talk to them like that. It was just like, hey, I'm trying to make a new friend. But the entire conversation, they made it about themselves. They told me their life story. And I'm like, I didn't ask them all that. They're just going on and on about their problems. And I'm like, no, I'm good. It was so frustrating. And I was trying to get off the phone with them, like, hey, I got to charge my phone. My phone, but my mom applied for Section 8 when she was born. When I was born, she's still waiting. Mind you, I'm 40 now. Exactly, Larry. People. That's how I know a lot of people don't know what they're talking about when it comes to applying for stuff. That's why that person left, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm joking, by the way. She's been foolish. I'm not even in Florida. Oh, you're not in Florida? Okay. 27 in America. On my reservation, we currently got electricity. Damn. I would have got me some solar power, but I get it. Are you serious, Larry, though? Are you dead ass serious about that? It was what would you need from someone getting? But I was in Florida. What would you need? I just need. I need a fucking van. Y'all go to my GoFundMe and donate. I need a van. Shit. I need to get out of Florida. That's what I need, really. I know the ropes. Yep, I know. That's crazy. What's up, Phil? What's good? All right, so I got my backpack taken care of. I go get me a fresh shirt. Thank you. How much is a van? I'm trying to at least raise like 15,000. That way I have 10,000 to get the van, 5,000 to get it registered and take care of anything wrong with it, and have some gas money to start off with. So yeah, that'd be 15K. That's what I need. That's the median. More than that is a plus. More of that money can go towards any renovations I need to do, anything over that and stuff like that, because I know I'm just going to slowly be building it out. But yeah. I'm going to slowly build it out, you know. Ain't nobody rich over here. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera away. Okay? I know some people get weird about that. Okay. Y'all can watch my dog while I brush my teeth. Yeah, I see Star in the Woods. I like it. Yeah, I watch it from time to time. Good cookie, good cookie. Good cookie girl. Hey cookie girl. Hey cookie. Hey cookie. When I get back, you're taking a bath. You taking a bath. You taking a bath. You taking God. It's a beautiful day. Nothing standing. What's up, break? Forever. What's up with the business? What's good? This is a shitty life. Don't be a hater. What's up, four? What's good? The business is a major hater. It's not a shitty life. I be living my best life. That's just your opinion. What's up? Yeah, I probably have just enough to get to the storage. And Jesus, I'm at 7%. Oh, this is gonna be rough. What's that? Red up something. Yeah, people jealous. I know, right? Imagine minding your business and just imagine doing what you want to do as an adult, and another adult wants to hate on you for that. Meanwhile, they probably gotta go clock into work. Oh my God. Came out of nowhere. What's up, man? Good morning. Good, good. I'm I'm at my storage unit. I'm at the storage. Woo woo. The storage. Alright, plug in my bike. I gotta go cross town today. Oh, Jesus. There's a bug in here. Living outdoors. I'm gonna drive you like 2 hours. Wait, is it plugged in? Okay, I'm gonna sit here for probably 2 hours and get a good enough charge so I can get across town. I'll top it up across town. Oh yeah, I got more coming today. I gotta go cross town today. My cousin got a whole another box of shipments. I got like soursop. I think I got some more toothpaste coming from another brand. I'm excited about one thing. There's supposed to be a backpack. I know. The problem is people think freedom is buying a place to live. That's the hilarious part. People think true freedom is buying a place to live. What's up? So, yeah. All right, we at my storage. I want to show y'all something. Some missed the live from the other day. Hold on. I want to show y'all the one product I'm excited about if I get it. This one I want. I've been wanting one of these bags. Oh my! Then they got a Sonic the Hedgehog collection and stuff. Oh my god! But look, this is a bag. They sent me an invite. This company sent me an invite, and yeah, these bags are almost $200. Anybody heard of the Wolf Pack? They sent me an invite, and as you can see right here, sample requested. So they have to approve it. But I really want these. They got a white one too. I love the white one. I don't even like whites, like backpacks and shoes and none of that. But that backpack there is clean. That backpack right there is fucking clean. They also have a double bag. They got a duffel bag. I didn't apply for that one. But yeah, them bitches clean as fuck. They also had one with a meal prep, but I just got the regular backpack. I don't need a meal prep one. No, I just gotta wait to see if they approve it. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because what it is the company sends you an invite, and so you apply for you request to get the sample of whatever because they send you an invite with the product they want you to promote. So what you do is you go on there and you request it, and then you wait to see if they're gonna approve it or not. Look, I got 2 San Francisco shoes. My cousin gave me. Like, what's that? Yeah, that's the thing about getting like clothing and shoes and stuff like that. It just gets dirty so quickly. That's what I'm excited for, Zero. Thank you for. I hope fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, I'll be here. Man, when I tell you, I should have took a screenshot of it. They got a Sonic the Hedgehog. They just released it at the beginning of this month. Let me get it. I want to get in good with this company because that's what I want, baby. That's what I really want. And they also have Chucky, Nightmare on Elm Street theme. A lot of famous movies. They got a Supergirl line, Supergirl backpack. Looks pretty cool, cute. What else they had? He-Man. They had He-Man backpack release. All kind like some of the major movies. I don't think they did a Spider-Man yet, but I know it's going to be lit. They get dirty, but the stains never come off unless you use nobody got time for that. Exactly, yeah. Something like that. If I do get the samples I requested, the white backpack, I know who to give it to. Cause my sister likes stuff like that. I'm gonna send it to her for like a little birthday gift, early birthday gift. Yeah. But that's what I try to do. I try to, you know. I didn't know what Blessings to you, for thank you. So I got some sour sop stuff. I'll probably be on for a while. Let me plug my phone in. If y'all want to hang out with me, I'll probably do a little unboxing for y'all on the stream. Cause I'm gonna be sitting at the Whole Foods. I'm sitting at the Whole Foods and why are they 200s? Yeah, it's a very popular brand. It's a very popular brand. Oh, if you stay tuned, I'll try to do it in here. But if you miss it, of course, I'll be doing a YouTube short about it. So if you missed that, just check my latest shorts when I upload it, and you can watch it there. Yeah, I'm charging her. In case you didn't know, she's making money right now. Who's hating? Somebody was hating. I ain't see it. Okay. Exactly.
Finished?
I want to show y'all. I want to show y'all. This is the Sonic the Hedgehog one. Look at the Sonic one. That's the same company. Ain't that nice? Turn off the music. Shit probably copyright me. That shit is nice. They got other brands too. They got they just released a Sonic, so they got like a million Sonic ones. Let's see. Jesus. They got like a UFC. They just got a bunch of things. You like the chest bag? Yeah, it's nice. They just came. They sent me a request for this one. It's a Deathwing Pink. It's pretty nice. They got Supergirl. You all that stuff you can fit in there. Real nice. Let's see. They did a giveaway a while back, but this was nice stuff, man. They got He-Man. What's up, Joseph? Welcome to the live stream. Don't be a hater your whole life. Why am I living rent free in your head, weirdo? Let me go to their web. Do they have the? They have one like. What's this? Yeah, they got like Chucky. They got Nightmare on Elm Street. They got a whole bunch. I like they go with like popular brands and make them into backpacks. Can you ever heard of Hot Latch? Hot Latch? What is that? Yeah, I'm working towards that. I'm working towards that. That would be awesome, Lee. You're right about that. I know, class. Keep it classy, right? That would be awesome. They got a Batman. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's lit. They got the Dark Knight. Ooh, that shit nice. Hold on, I'm gonna turn around. Look at that. Oh, that's lit. And that's my color. Y'all know that's my color. Oh my gosh, that looks so nice. Everything. Backpack. Sold out. Sold. Just dropped. They just dropped this one. Isn't it sold out? Sold out. Oh, they got like the Joker patch. And then they got the Two-Face. Harvey Dent. Who is this? Oh, just Syndicate. Gotham Police. The Batmobile. They got the Bat Cycle right there. Bat Pod. Let's see, they got the boys. Ooh, Teenage Mutant Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got Raphael, Casey Jones. Ooh, those backpacks. I like that green. You got the duffel bag. You got a nice little tumbler there. Oh, it's a shaker. Okay. That's a protein shaker. That's cool. That's the sling bag. Teenage Mutant. Pizza time. That's cool. Cowabunga. We got the boys, the new dragon, Hello Kitty. Care Bears. They got Care Bears. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, you put patches on them, yeah. They got little patches you can put on them. That's so cute. I would get something like this with my sister because she loved the Care Bears when she was younger. You're not supposed to be looking up on yourself. I know, right? Hey, Jerry, what's up? Oh, wow. That sounds pretty lit. Woo! It's 88 right now and it feels like 94. God damn. What's up? Heat advisory. Possible threat to life and property. God damn. It's gonna be it's gonna the heat's gonna get up to 112. Holy shit. Other than this. Okay, does anybody know what this is? Hold on. This came. This came. Yeah, yesterday. What the hell is Himalayan Shilajit gummies? What is Shilajit? I go to the laundromat. I do two things. If I need to save money, I'll hand wash my clothes. I'll get a whole setup, and if I can, I go to the laundromat. So anybody know what the hell is Himalayan whatever? Don't get the gummies. Oh, these are free. I have to promote this. Yeah, I know what Himalayan salt is, but what the hell is this? Muscle strength and recovery enhances nutrient absorption. Whatever. They sent that to me. I have to post a video within 2 weeks of getting the product. Now I need to move this. Let me move this. I think that's all. I gotta go live on TikTok today, and I make $25. So I need to do that today. Go live today, probably for like an hour, and they pay me $25. $25 an hour. Woo! This ain't even all of them. This is my most recent stuff. If I put in sample order, hold on. These are all the samples I've gotten. Look. Right here. It stops here. So my first sample was back in 10, 14, 25. That's October, right? So sample order. Let's see. Okay. I got some piercing bump stuff coming. And I got a cable. That's already here. So these are already here. I got sour sop bitters and black seed bitters right here at keorabeatz. It's right up here. You just put at keorabeatz. So that's no, it's not banned anymore. I think the U.S. bought it. Now it's shit. Now it's turned to basically doo doo water. This is me right here. I don't know about this one, guys. Look at this. Acid skin spray. What the fuck? Oh, I know it's not gonna burn your face off, but it's not really helping. A toner for eczema, redness, acne relief, and comfort. Sensitive eczema therapy, antimicrobial, skin solution, body care, calming skin. Wow. I already got that. So where we're at right now. We got a few days. We got a few things to pick up, and that's not shit that's coming. I got approved for something else last night. What's in it? Oh shit! You talking about the spray? Well, we may have to find out afterwards because I don't know if it listed it. Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I closed it. One moment. Yeah, where'd it go? So it's hypochlorous. Well, I should get it today so we can look at the ingredients on the back because I don't think it's gonna let me. See, TikTok Shop isn't integrated into the desktop yet, which is kind of crazy. No, it's okay, Zero. Shit, I want to know what's in it. Man, I seen somebody riding an e-bike. It looked like exactly like a dirt bike, but it was an e-bike. Oh well, these are free samples, Lee. But I told you to get what you mean. No answer. I see you later, Zero. Burns the skin and leaves you inside. You did the chemical pill? I know, right? They scared me too, Lisa. They scared the hell out of me. You did a chemical pill? I'm that brave enough. My luck, they should have peeled my entire face off. TCA pill? Peel? Oh my God. Oh.
This is your sign to do a chemical peel. This don't like it, bro. Look at it. Like it. Alright, yeah, yes. This is your sign.
Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get an aloe plant. Cause there's, look at this. This is the peel. This shit gave her vitiligo. What the fuck? It looked like it changed her. It looked like it gave her vitiligo, bro. I know it's just a skin peel and all, but like, god damn. Jesus. Let's see. I mean, I know she got fair skin, but that's some scary shit. Look at this one. Look how red this guy's face is. They don't look normal. Look how red his face is. No, it's a chemical. It's a chemical peel to clear up your skin. They put it on the skin. See how you got blemishes and uneven parts. You know, it's supposed to make your skin clear and peel off that layer. It's like, oh my god, it's so aggressive. It's so aggressive. Yeah, kind of gross too. No, the Ozempic is more of a like for diet, for them to lose weight. These are like chemical pills. They call them chemical pills, and that's for the skin. And they just trying to burn off that layer that's all fucked up. Jesus, it's just that the Ozempic's like that shot you take for your for weight loss. What's up, Monty? Good to see you again. Good morning. Good seeing you, baby. PNOLPEL. Oh. Yeah, I'll just stick to aloe or something. Oh my god, look. Look at this lady. Bro, her whole face done came off. What the fuck? That. Look at that. That's like the y'all ever seen a movie called Face Off? I think it came out in the 90s. That is insanity. Oh my god. Jesus. Look at her. She went from that to that. Oh my god. Is that even real? Why she look so crazy? Oh. Jesus. Is that supposed to happen to their face? Yeah, it's like that one is like a really extreme pill. That's probably going to give you the most dramatic results minus getting surgery. Yikes, right? That is insane. That is insanity. Ain't no damn way. Hell no. I believe so. I'm not too sure, but I believe it is like a peptide. But don't quote me on that because I ain't trying this. So I don't do no research on it. I don't know. I don't speak on shit I really don't know about. Keep it 100. Yeah, that's the problem. It's too many people. It's too many dumb people just talking out their ass. That's the problem. Me, I don't. I'm not. If I'm gonna be real with you, if I'm not. If I don't know, I'll look it up or just leave it alone. Just they said the accomplishment makes stupid decisions. Yep. And that's the problem. A lot of people aren't afraid to just be like, I don't know, which is the craziest thing. If you don't know, you don't know. No one should expect everyone to just know everything. That's the problem. That's why That's why I always find it funny with all these laws in every state, and it doesn't matter if you go to the next state over and you do something illegal in that state. They assume that you're supposed to know, even though you never lived there, and they don't even try. Half the time, they don't try to be graceful about it. That's where that stems from. That's why you see some people are loud and wrong because they conditioned to like that, conditioning like that. If you don't know, you don't fucking know. Just like someone came in here and I said I don't eat mayonnaise because I can't eat dairy, but they laughed at me because they said there's no milk in mayonnaise. Instead of just educating on me, I didn't know. Fuck, it's fucking white. It looks like milk. That's the logic I went with. But it actually turns out I have acid reflux, and that's what causes me. It actually causes it to activate or whatever. It fucks with my acid reflux. So that's what the real reason is, because I had to look it up. Because did you know acid reflux is a symptom of one of the symptoms of asthma? So I got asthma and acid reflux. It's weird. It's actually a symptom. But that's why I don't eat mayonnaise anymore, because it's actually because of that. It's because of the egg. It's a high fat content, and it fucks with my acid reflux. But I thought it had to do with my lactose intolerance, but come to find out, that's not the truth. That's not what it was. Yeah, that's a mess. Yeah. So, but I had someone on here bashing me because I didn't know. That's the kind of world we live in. Somebody was literally laughing in my face and basically calling me stupid. But it still affected me from eating it. That's why I don't eat it anymore. But it turns out it was because of my acid reflux, because of the high fat content. But instead of them, that's the society we live in. Instead of them being like, oh, it might be something else, they just went like, there's no dairy. Oh, you're stupid. And that's the kind of world we live in. It's just loud and dumb. Nobody that shows a lack of critical thinking. It shows a lack of critical thinking when people just go off of just, oh, you're fucking stupid, instead of just being like, maybe there's some other elements in it. Hey Florence, what's up? Thank you, Trinera. What's up, Trinera? But there's actually some people that make mayonnaise in other cultures with milk. So that's the thing too. So there is, in some cultures, milk in the mayonnaise. And I think they substitute the milk with the egg. So while they out there making fun of me, in some cultures they do put milk in mayonnaise, and sometimes it's in substitute of eggs. We'll put mayo and other things to make it feel good. Some stuff. Exactly. Thank you for that. Some people maybe put dairy products in there. Yeah, like I buy vegan because I love ranch. I buy vegan ranch. But I have to look up vegan mayonnaise because I like making a mayonnaise sandwich. It's a country poor kid country thing. I like making mayonnaise. I would love to make a mayonnaise sandwich, just some bread, mayonnaise. But I don't eat bread like that. I don't know what's up, but I don't have a love for bread like I used to when I was a kid. I used to eat just a plain slice. Now I can't fucking stand it. I know, right? Damn Sputnik. Ain't that crazy? Imagine being an asshole over something as simple as mayonnaise. Because like I said, some people just don't know. I don't claim to know everything. But some people are so loud and dumb and make themselves look so fucking stupid over something so minuscule. I know, you look like a beautiful Ethiopian queen. May the incense bless you. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. But imagine that, like you being a complete ass about something that, instead of just being like, it might be something else. It's fucking crazy. People are crazy, man. The world's nuts. The world is nuts. Insane. Anyways, I'll never know to claim anything. I'll try to look it up, or I just be like, I don't know. But that's the problem. People's pride get in the way. It's okay if you don't know everything. Never ever eat bacon. I used to eat bacon raw. Just to make sure it's okay to try. Everyone in the world is eating anything. Sometimes they don't look over because eating which sometimes is a good thing. Yeah. You know what? You know what else is funny is when I tell people I fasted for multiple days, they be like, "You can't." Another loud and dumb moment. They be like, "You can't go that long without food." It's like, who told you that? I told someone, and I actually did it. I did 10 days, no food and no water. That's actually an actual fast. That's what a real fast is. A fast is to abstain from food and water. It's not a water fast. It's not. Those are just whatever. That's what it is. They want to put a label on everything, but I did it was what I would call a true fast, and that is abstaining from both food and water. And I did that for 10 days. And some people like, you should have died and blah blah blah. I was like, bitch, that's how I know people don't know shit. You don't know nothing about the human anatomy. You don't know nothing about how your body works. And they want to keep that information from you, see? That's why people have to have these motherfuckers can't read now. You know? And yeah, I had a reaction to it because I did it like in a day like this when it was like 112. I did it like 2 weeks of the hottest 2 weeks of August. And I wouldn't do it like that. I would wait till I get somewhere a little bit stable where I'm in cool air conditioner. I wouldn't do that again like that, the way I did it outside. Because that was nuts. I had like a heat rash and everything. But I still did it. I still survived. Hey Ronald, what's up? You know, people don't realize your body will make a small amount of water. It's not going to save your life, but your body makes small amounts of water when you fast, and it's breaking down some of that fat. I forgot the official process of the name, and then it has autophagy. Your body, like if you got a lot of fat on you, you're not going to necessarily die. Your body's going to eat itself up first. I just hate that the stomach is the last to leave. Yeah. And I didn't really properly prepare. I did it cold turkey too. I did that shit cold turkey. I didn't prepare my body or nothing. One day I said, this is the day I'm going to stop eating. And this is the day I start eating. I did it. I did 10 days. It was fucking insane. I'm crazy like that. But it goes to show when you put your mind to something, you can do whatever. You can do it. You can do whatever you want. You can make all kinds of shit happen. Yeah, it's crazy. I wouldn't do it like that again. I know, Lisa, it's crazy. I'm crazy as hell. Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Everybody's bodies reacts differently. But the problem is we're so conditioned and to these days to eat so much, but we don't need to be eating like that at all. You don't need to be constantly eating. The eat 3 times a day, that's the biggest scam. They tell you to eat 3 times a day because they want you to keep you eating, because the more visceral fat you have on you, it actually messes with your cognitive abilities. The more visceral fat and fat body weight you have on you, fat wise, it actually messes with your brain. They want fat, dumb people. And once I learned that, I really was trying to put it into high gear on getting in shape. Yeah, I understand. It's hard. It's very difficult to break. I totally get it for once. And anybody else that has that problem that's done it, it's very hard to break. It is really a battle of your mind and your body. What's up, Ronald? Yeah. It's a mind. You're fighting your mind and your body because your body has gotten so used to always consuming. And when you finally stop, all that stuff they put in it makes food addictive. and make all the chemicals and shit. You go in a lot of other countries, half the chemicals they got in our food, they don't even have that. They're banned. Thank you for coming in, Z. I've been thinking of fasting, but I don't know when to start drinking water. How not drinking water for the fast. Okay, so when you drink water during a fast, it's just not going to give you like the results you would get from not taking in food and water. When you do a dry fast or what I call a true fast, you'll get 3 times the results because you're not putting anything into your body. So now your body is fully working and you're going to go into autophagy faster because you're not putting nothing in. With water fasting, you still have the effects of the autophagy and stuff, but everything is going to be a lot slower because you're still taking in something. You know, you keep yourself hydrated, but that's fine. You know, if you can't go without, that's okay. But if you do decide to do a true fast or a dry fast, you're going to get the results you want faster because you're letting your whole body take charge. Truck driver living on a truck to truck food. Those were the dark days. Sputnik, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dub? What's good? Yeah, salad, fish, chicken, and lots of water. But yeah, I've done a lot of research on this, so I know a lot. And I've done it for myself. The longest I've done was 10 days. No food, no water. I think I dropped like 20 pounds. It was fucking crazy. I wouldn't do it the way I did it because I didn't prepare or nothing like that. The next time I do something like that, like extended fast, I'll definitely prepare better. And I didn't break the fast safely. I ate a bunch of food. I made myself sick. I would not do that. I probably got refeeding syndrome, a mild refeeding syndrome. But yeah, let me know. I'll try my best, and then I'll try the best to answer any fasting questions. Let me know what's up. I'm gonna do a stream about that one day soon. Hello there. I got you now. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Aegon Targaryen. Thank you. See, somebody's a Game of Thrones fans. Yeah. Oh, trust me, by the end of this year, I'll be at my goal weight. I've already lost over 50 pounds. In total, I've lost almost over 100. I used to be all close to 300 pounds. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, baby. So yeah. Okay, so the next on the agenda, here's the 4 most expensive things that I gotta get done. 1, I gotta get a new watch because y'all know I gotta get my steps accurately counted. This watch is dead. It's just on for decoration, really, and it's weird to function without it. I've had this watch since 2022. Spent about close to $200 on it. So I'm getting a new watch when I get my paycheck, my YouTube check. It's a bit expensive, but it's an investment because I don't buy expensive things that I'm not going to use. Like, for example, you know, I got the $2,000 e-bike. I use that every day, you see, and on and on. I wouldn't get a MacBook if I wasn't going to use it every day. Well, this is from school. It comes out of tuition. It's included in tuition, but still paying for it, you know, out of student loans. Thank you. Hey, thank you, damn. Thank you. I just hate that the stomach's the last to leave. It's so annoying. I lost all that weight. That stomach's still like, I'm still here, bitch. I'm like, man, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you, stomach. You dirty bitch. Yeah. What is your haircut, ma'am? What? Yeah, you know, I walk. I walk every day. I walk every day and stuff. So there's that. Exercise definitely helps. My haircut. I have locks. Okay, so my power station will charge within 49 minutes from 0 to 100. It's a fast charger. It don't take long. And sometimes I think it take less than that. It don't take long to charge at all. From 0 to 100, 49 minutes, I think, under an hour. And I don't even think it's taking that long for it to charge. What's up, Michael? Don't look at me like that. What? What are you talking about, Michael? Did you want to see my hair? Is that what you're talking about? Somebody's like said, "Oh yeah, was it your haircut?" I don't have a haircut. I wish I had a fucking haircut. Bum, 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 bum. Looking at y'all like, what? What the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all okay? I don't know what the hell y'all got going on. Y'all weird. I bet you have more of a haircut than me. No, my hair goes down past my shoulders. Oh, are you on Instagram? I'm sure it's on the channel's info. Yeah, hold on, I can post. Ah, shit, just put at. I'm so used to put my cash app up here. Good grief. What's up? What's up? What's up, April? What does that say? What's good? My bad, I'm typing away on my computer. And you just don't get it. You keep it copacetic and you learn to accept it. You know you won't regret it. Whatever they say. and you just don't get it. You keep it upsetting. I wish I could listen to music on here, but fucking YouTube with this bullshit. Just followed my account past middle name. Okay, thank you, Florence. Yeah. And you just don't get it. Keep it. That's by Local H. Band called Local H. Bound to the floor. Bound to the floor. All right, now I'm at my storage unit. Born to be down. I've learned all my lessons before now. Born to be down. I think you'll get used to it. And you just don't get it. You keep it accepting and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic and you learn to accept it. Get it and you don't. And you don't. And you just. U.S. population will start to decline in 2030, according to new research. Good, let's dumbasses. Yeah, Pinky Promise.
I know she keeps talking. She's 17 and he's a player. I think that's also I mean,
I know. I just be doing a million things. So they're saying that the Florida Department of Corrections, I used to be a CO. They said that they're about to go. They may go up to $28 an hour. And let me tell you something. As much as I wouldn't want to work for them anymore, that is a little bit more motivating to work for them. But the problem is the hours are crazy. If I started back working with them, I would have to give up my dog because I'll never be fucking there to take care of her, and I wouldn't want to. That's not fair to her. I would give Cookie up because I know I would be working 16 plus hours a day, and she would never see me again. What's up, just in time? She would never see me again. Yeah, $28 an hour. I might be this much more motivated. They work 60 hours to keep the employees down. That's medical. Yep. That's the kind of place you work. That's the kind of place you work for just long enough. You know, you get certified, you pay off the academy, because I think they going to the academy is like $5K. You pay off the academy, you stack your money, and then you move on to another type of position like outside of the prison, because it's crazy. That's one of those places you don't want to work there a long time. You can do canine search, like when you work there for a minute, you can do canine search and rescue. You can do transportation and medical escort, honor guard, training and leadership roles, emergencies and response and interdiction teams. So you can do a lot of stuff. Oh no, never mind. They still with the bullshit. Nope. Okay. So they'll start you at $22 an hour even, right? And that's before you get training. Guess how much you making after training? They still with the bullshit with the pay. See, the thing is, every day is a vacation for me. I'm just glad I don't have kids. I'm not knocking that you have kids. I'm not hating on that or whatever. I'm just glad I don't got them. All I gotta do is worry about myself. So I can work as hard as I need to. Actually, no, it's not $24 an hour. Let me know when you give up guessing. Let me know when you give up on what it is. I'll let you know. No, that's where you start at. You start at 22, but it goes up. The pay goes up. The pay goes up after you get training. It goes up, but guess you ain't guessing right yet. You're gonna be pissed. No, but you gotta put 0.14. $23.14. You're gonna get $1.14 raise when they train you and you get certified as a corrections officer. You're gonna get $1.14 more. Horse shit. Hell, at least when I was there, you started off at 14 and they at least gave you $2 extra. They ain't even giving you $2 no more. God damn. Mind you, I want y'all to know something. I got a job offer when I first was homeless. It fell through because they messed up my paperwork. But I got a job offer working in warehousing, and the pay started at $30 an hour. That means I'll be making more than what they're making. What am I supposed to invest $1.14? That shit gonna be taken out with taxes. Oh shit. Listen, when I used to work at the prison, I was making $900 every 2 weeks. That's like $950 every 2 weeks. That's $475 a week, and they pay you every 2 weeks. That's shit. When I was working there. Let's see how much you're making. And that's after taxes. So I was getting paid $1,200 plus, because it's like salary. But after taxes, I get $950. Biggest scam there is. So that's $4,800 a year. Let's see. So every 2 weeks, That's $18.50 a week. That's after taxes. How much is that? After taxes in Florida. And this is not including. You ain't making that. You ain't making that because you when you after you pay for insurance, after you pay for your insurance and stuff like that, you still getting more taken out. It took hundreds of dollars of me. You ain't making no $1,500 every 2 weeks. That's you might, but yeah. I'm in Florida. Yeah. That's the kind of place I stack my money up and leave. I'll quit again. Well, I got fired the last time, but that's the kind of place I'll just work again and then leave. I don't give a fuck. But I don't have a Florida accent because my mom, I'm well read. I'm well read. I don't do that ignorant shit. My mom didn't raise us to be like that. When you're growing up, it depends on your environment on how you will be in this world, right? When I was growing up, one of my grandmothers was a math teacher, and she got her degree from FAMU, which is a HBCU, a historically Black college university. So she got her degree in mathematics and English at FAMU, and my mother, she was just very well read. She read everything. So when you're growing up around people that are highly intelligent, that's how you're gonna be. You're gonna be not only a highly intelligent individual, but you're gonna articulate better. You're going to, I'm really good at math. Not as much good as I used to be, but I'm pretty decent. I just don't have that. It wasn't. I didn't hang around people like that. My friends were like that. They got that real dick. I say it and all that stuff. I don't do that. I just never did it. I wasn't around that type. I didn't hang out a lot with that. I got friends, I used to hang out with all the time. But it's up to you really if you want to adapt that into your vocabulary. But I was never around I never let that heavily influence the way I speak as well. So that's another reason why I don't have like a Florida thing. That's why a lot of people think I'm from like up north or something. Because when I speak, I'm articulate, I'm clear, concise, and I don't talk like somebody from Florida. But it is what it is. It's the environment I was raised around. Very smart people. Even my grandmother, my other grandmother, she may have had only an 8th grade education, but she was brilliant. I hang around older folks a lot too, so that probably helped too. But that's a good question. Does my articulation equal intelligence? I think so. Yes, I really think so. Yes. You don't sound nothing like Kodak Black. Yeah. Trust me, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I am very intelligent. I'm very smart. That's why I got A's in school. I'm in college right now. I'm homeless and in college right now. I only got 1 C+, but that shit was hard. That shit was difficult. But I'm doing better now. I got A, C+, A+. And I'm going to get an A in this class. I actually earned enough credits to get more on my student aid. So I'm like, hell yeah. I need to call them. Thank you for saying something about that. You can't call yourself educated. People call you educated. What do you mean? I don't understand that, Pat Johnson. Why, if I'm aware that I'm smart, why can't I call myself smart? That sounds like you want me to doubt, like, downplay my intelligence or something. Thank you, Jack. Probably shit. Travel trailer for $100 a month. Have you considered buying one? I've thought about it, but I'm just trying to save as much money so that way I can make my final decision on what I really want to buy. I'm stuck between getting a motorcycle to travel around on and kind of like load it up like a touring bike or a van. I'm stuck between those two things. I mainly want a van, but motorcycles are cheaper when it comes to gas and stuff. School doesn't make you is School doesn't make you educated or intelligent. If you're going to speak to me and try to go toe to toe with me on intelligence, at least write a proper sentence. School don't make you educated. That's what you sound like. It does. That's why a lot of people that go to school, that go to college, become liberals. Liberals are smart. I don't know what the hell the other people think. I don't know. Is what you hear during you. Yes, what you hear during you. It's what you surround yourself with. Yeah, and you don't have to. And I didn't adapt like what my friends were doing. I wasn't doing what my friends were doing. They spoke with like all that hip hop stuff, and I just didn't get into that. When they still used to speak to me, I used to have to ask them what the slang they were using because they use heavy ebonics. And one of my friends tried to tell me that what she was trying to tell me was that a person on drugs was twitching real bad, but they call it geeking. And I was like, what the hell is geeking? Because I didn't know. Shit, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with somebody that don't think school that downplays getting a degree. A lot of people have become are adapting anti-intellectualism. Is a thing that's going around. Y'all ever seen what's that movie? Idiocracy. A lot of people are seeing adapt that mindset. There is a wait. Yes. Why you ask? Aha, you can't spell the word in here. Aha, loser. I know what you're trying to do. You've been here before. Hip hop is not dumb music. The modern hip hop, yes. Like the trap music, that shit is kind of weak. But the classic hip hop, that's where the talent was. That's where the true talent. That's where lyricism is. But the modern hip hop, yeah, that shit is ass. If Idiocracy has become a documentary, how is that intelligence if they just learned behavior? If I grew up on London, speak differently with it. What I mean is, how I say it, it's all about your environment and how you choose to react to it. What I'm saying is, I was around people that were smart and intelligent, and I adapted more of wanting to be like them. I want to be perceived that way. So of course I want to. I read a lot. I did a lot, research. And like my favorite thing to do till this day is watch documentaries. Like I like to watch stuff more or less educational, some entertainment, of course. But I'd rather sit out there and learn about the monarch butterflies and shit. Okay, like something like that. Trap is something else. Yeah. True hip hop is rooted in intelligence. This person doesn't know what they're talking about. They're not properly communicating what they really want to say. Whoever that is talking about hip hop is trash. There's a certain type of hip hop that I would agree with you with, and that's the new stuff, the new age stuff. That shit is ass. But the classic hip hop, that's where all the lyricists were. That's where those are true lyricists right there. Nobad is a YouTube channel and talks about travel trailers. Okay, I have to check him out. He called Inspirational Nobad. Okay. Yeah, but the classic hip hop, yeah, that's the good shit. But here's the thing. This is how you know the modern hip hop is ass, because a few years ago it was like the 50th anniversary of hip hop, and no rap album was charting. because all that shit is ass. Everybody wants to make sound the same. So you gravitate towards intelligent stuff rather than ignorant stuff. So therefore you were born intelligent, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I was born smart, but also just because someone is born intelligent doesn't mean that they're gonna, you know, more or less like adapt a highly intelligent person's attitude. I know some really smart people, but they adopt more of the ghetto life, so to speak, because that's what influenced them. That's what influences them. So I know people that are brilliant, but they ghetto as hell. They just, the way they react to everything's ghetto. They've been stabbed in the head. They've been in fights where they got stabbed in the head. Their children gone to jail. Like, but that's just the environment they're in. And it's a choice. There's more choices, but a lot of our choices are influenced by what's around us. You know, it's unfortunate, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, one of their kids went to jail. They shot somebody, and in retaliation, that person came and shot up their house. No, luckily no one died, but they shot the hell out of their house. And then she ends up going to jail. That's crazy. The mother ended up going to jail. Had nothing to do with it. Because they are being rebellious because they're smart enough to see the system is big. Well, that's where I would probably come in, because a lot of the people that I'm talking about, they're deep in the system. Me, as someone that's highly intelligent, and I'm probably more the rebellious type, because I've stepped away a lot from a lot of that, and I've been figuring out ways to make money. That's what I do all day, every day. I'm building a clothing brand. Built up my YouTube channel and steadily building that up. I'm on TikTok Shop Creator Program. Actually, if you're going to be around for a minute, go pick up some packages. I'm in the TikTok Shop Creator Program. I got a bunch of free samples. I still got samples coming. So I get paid by commissions on that. So that depends on people buy from my link. And I make commissions off that too. Gotta go, but everyone have a great day. Thank you for coming in, Florence. I appreciate you. Let me make sure my shit's dying. Hold on, guys. My phone's not charging. There we go. My phone wasn't charging. My phone's at 2%. Damn. This whole time my phone wasn't charging. Good grief. I don't have no other way to charge it. I'm using my phone right now. I'm using my laptop to charge it, but all right, see you later, Lisa. Not working today? Yeah, I am working today. So today's job is to go pick up the samples I got for free and then make videos on that. That's my job. See, the thing is, a lot of y'all negative folks that have shit to say, y'all think that working a 9 to 5 is the only way to make money, and it's not. I got a YouTube check coming. I'm in school. I get a check from school. I get a check from TikTok. I got kind people that help me out from time to time. And everything works out. I'm not begging. You know that. You know better. Have I asked for anybody on here for anything? Nope. That's the difference between me and you. You would probably beg. I wouldn't. I just ask. Asking is not begging. I'd be like, hey guys, you want to help me out? There's my CashApp. And that's it. And I don't constantly do that. Now you know better, because I'm sure if you talk about me begging, you've been on people's that have been begging lives, and that's all they do the entire time. I'm up here having grown adult conversations. And the whole time you've been in here, have I asked for anything? That's the first time, right? Because you brought it up. And I ask. I don't beg. Got too much pride to be begging. That's not this is not that kind of channel. We don't do that over here. Money isn't everything. She is life. She wants to income for that. Thank you, Shannon. I know I do. I do whatever the fuck I want every day. That's the problem. People are so brainwashed. You gotta work a job. 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 And then you get on here. These jobs don't care about you. They don't. They like to manipulate you, talking about we're a family here, and you're not. You're not a fucking family. If it is, it's it's more dysfunctional than your actual blood relatives. When they say stuff like that, it's manipulation. They make you want. They want you to make you feel like you're important, and they know the truth. They don't care. They just want you to stay there. Anybody begging over here? And is it really so bad if people give you money? If people don't hear that full time beg, they found a way to make it work. Shit, if people are willing to give these begging people money, then who am I? Who am I? I don't even hate on that. That's them. But see, I care about my reputation, so I don't do that kind of stuff. I care about how people perceive me, because reputation is everything. So while you up here mad hating, miss me with that shit. Miss me with that. Y'all want me to be on. The people that hate want me to be doing that. I think people be getting mad because they see me out here chilling and they wish they had all that time. And you can have that time. You just gotta. The problem is the people don't want to sacrifice a little comfort. You gotta sacrifice comfort if you really want to truly be free. You're not free going to a job every day. You're not free constantly having to pay bills. They made you think that is freedom. That's not freedom. Freedom is being outside. Freedom is being out in nature. Freedom is living off the land. Freedom is waking up, being stress free. Freedom is building your home with your own hands without any permits and all that other bullshit. Freedom is being able to hunt and gather without licenses. Freedom is being able to travel without having to have a fucking passport or whatever. That's true freedom. But they just put constraints on every fucking thing. Hey, what's up, Martez? Hey, Harold, what's up? Hey, Lost, what's good? What's up, Shannon? How's everybody? People always like to say, wait, well, this and that. No, you know, I think really people deep down, people know the truth. They just blinded by all the bullshit. They know the truth. They're not happy. They're not happy. They want to pretend. They playing pretend. They ain't happy. Ain't nobody happy living like that. Okay, let me check. My bike to see where it's at. Pretty face, so intelligent spirit. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, people like that. When I see people like that talking about, well, we go on vacation. There's another person in here. Well, I work and I may never be home, but my kids go to great schools and blah blah blah. But yeah, you have responsibilities like that. I don't. It's like my kids, and it's like that's okay for you because you have to have kids. You had kids, so you have to take care of them. You have to take care of them. You have to work hard, and you know they got nice clothes and the best schools and blah blah blah. But I'm never home, and I work hard. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. But you got to do that because you got kids. I don't have kids, so I don't have to worry about all that. They're talking about they go on vacation a couple of times a year. Man, every day is a vacation for me. I got enough. I'm finna get enough coins to get some things. I gotta get some supplies, some food, me and my dog. And shit, we're gonna be all right. This is the 21st. That's Friday. Hopefully I get paid. That's Friday. I may get paid on Friday. You know, people are talking about, oh, I gotta do. It's like, cause you started a family. That's you can't really get out of much of the matrix much starting a family in this economy. You know, you got to do it. You got kids and shit. I'm kicking myself now because my phone's about to die. It's at 3%. It's so hot. It's hot, guys. Hey, Commander, how you doing? I put some deodorant on. Don't want to be musky. Thank you, Deb. I don't have any water right now. I'm finna go to the Whole Foods though. What time is it? 11 something? All right, let me see if I can make it to the Whole Foods. Hey, Princess, quick question. Do you think that? To do what now? To put your mind at ease? Damn, you're born disabled? Damn. Watching me? I don't know. It's almost 12. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm getting sidetracked. How you doing, Deb? Early in the morning, find me another lover. Okay, we're at 48% on my bike. I think I can make it to the Whole Foods because my phone and laptop is about to die. So let me get my stuff together and close up my storage unit. I'm take my cup to fill up with water. They got free cold water in there, so. All right, we're going to Whole Foods. We're going to go to Whole Foods. I'm going to sit there, charge up my bike and stuff, and wait for my cousin to get done with her, to go to lunch. and then I'm gonna go get my packages, and then we're gonna make our way. Then we're gonna charge our charge, and then we're gonna go back. Here it's hot. She has a bonnet. It's not a bonnet. This is a lock cap. Oh, I hate when ignorant people get on my live stream. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's so hot out here. People are fucking weird, bro. Come on, you raggedy hoe. Shit's not closing. There we go. I got it. Alright. Off to the thing. By some miracle, I got my laptop still charging my phone, so hopefully it'll last till we get there. We got a ways to go. Let's see here. Everyone is weird to someone. Yeah. That's true. All right, let's go to the Whole Foods. Oh shit. Hold on, I just disconnected my battery. Oops. I didn't realize I did that. I was trying to disconnect something else, and turns out that cord was also my battery. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Get rid of rugged. Oh, damn. Okay, this is deep. Oh shit, Popo. Police over there. Right ahead. They wait on somebody. I don't know what they got going on. They wait. They definitely facing me. Can't do my legal shit because I usually zigzag through all the stuff, so I ain't gonna do that today. It's right here. This is ridiculous. Let's take the show. Shake your body down. So today, I'm going to the local Whole Foods. I waited on my cousin to get on her lunch break, and she's got a bunch of packages. I'm in the TikTok Shop Creator Program, so I get a lot of free stuff and samples. So I got to pick up my samples and then charge my bike and stuff at Whole Foods. Damn, I still gotta fix my rear brakes. Black people all over the world. Great to do it. Speak for yourself, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. So when the racism didn't work when you're trying to I guess you're trying to get a rise out of me or something. You think that I'm probably like an average black person that gets angry quickly, and I don't. I'm really questioning why are you trying to get a rise out of me? Um, a lot of a lot of black people aren't religious, just like any other race. Now, majority of us are, yes, but what does that matter to you? What does it matter to? Oh shit! What does it matter to you what people choose to believe in? That has nothing to do with you at all, Pat. It's kind of weird that you want to get obsessed about something. But why are you so worried about what black people are doing in general? That's crazy. You look like you need to find a hobby or something. And get off those red pill sites and conservative sites because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. What's next? Are you going to give me a list of all the crime rates? Because that one, I get a really good laugh out of that. What do you care? What do you care about anything a black person is doing at all at any point in time? That's weird. There's always some weirdo on here. Who cares? Some people need something to believe in. Shit. Life isn't perfect. Some people go to religion because they need that. They need some kind of solace. Fucking life is hard. You gotta pay to live here. I'll be praying to somebody too. Shit. Life is way too difficult. Shit. Some people, and I will never disrespect somebody's religion like that. There's all this stuff going on in the world. You gotta believe in some shit. Believe in yourself. Believe in a God. Believe in a statue. Whatever. I don't give a shit. And that's what helps people. If that's what helps people. Then that's okay. That's when somebody believes it doesn't affect me at all. But I'm not gonna sit around and bash somebody for that. That's some weird shit. That's weirdo shit. I respect religion. I actually, I go to church with people. I don't care. I used to be heavily religious. I go to church. Somebody asks me to go to church, I'll go to church. I'm not gonna change my mind. Somebody asks me to go to their temple, and somebody's a Buddhist, and they want me to sit and hang out and meditate with them. Okay, whatever. Not gonna turn me into a Buddhist, but still. Exactly. There's freedom of religion. You practice. So I really don't understand that statement. Like I said, I'll sit. Like I said, I'll go to church with somebody. I'll go to church. I'll go sit and meditate. It's not like it's a big deal. It's not a big deal. And it's more about a respect. I will never. You will never hear me down with somebody. Never in life. That's fucked up. That's messed up. That's crazy. I would never do that. I gotta try it. Well, I don't know. It's got cheese in it. I gotta get that lactose stuff, the pills, so I can eat lactose stuff, milk stuff. Hey, Ashley, what's up? This Army veteran totally agrees there. Can you show us around? Well, I can. Would y'all like me to do a grand tour of Florida? Would that help? I just gotta be careful because being homeless in Florida is illegal, so I gotta be really careful. I do like a tour of Florida. What should I do? Should I go to the very, like, all the way down south and then ride back all the way up? That'd be fun. You know what? I've been thinking about it too. Boy, you're not even trolling right. What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah. I'm planning a trip from Florida to California, but I would love to do like a nice little Florida trip. I would love to show y'all my hometown too. That'll take about 5 minutes. It's so small. My whole town don't even have 8,000 people living there. It's fucking tiny little microscopic shit of a town. Oh shit, yeah. Hell yeah. Whee! We're almost there. Whoa! We're halfway there. Yeah. charge at least. That's plus. We got one mirror. Are we almost to the Whole Foods? Everybody got to eat by themselves. Love it. Damn. Bus. It's a bus. What's up, everybody? What's good? How's everybody doing? I'm on my way. Okay. Fucking insanity, man. I got hit almost twice. That's why I got real quiet because this guy, they were at the stop sign, and then they like almost. Hold on, let's go. They're at the stop sign, but they didn't really stop. And then they were like face going head first into me. Like, what the fuck are you doing? They stopped, looked, and listened. They like slowly hit their brakes and it was still going. And they were like face to face with me. Fucking idiots. I can't wait. I can't wait to get like a GoPro so y'all can see how these fucking people drive here. I used to have a little action camera, but it broke. I cannot wait because this shit happens on way too often. This shit happens way too often. And I got some on video too. Because it always happens that way. People do not care about no bike. They look like they be aiming for you. so hot. You know it's hot. Ain't nobody here. Everybody like, hell no. Hey, what's up? $16%. Yeah. Y'all still there? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get my stuff so I can plug up my. I got to charge my e-bike battery, everything. I got to charge everything. My laptop died. It's crazy. I should have brought my other thing too, but it's alright. It should be alright. Excuse me. Damn. That thing is heavy as hell. In total, my bike is like 70 pounds with the battery. Fucking insane. That's why when that bitch died, I'm looking for a place to charge it. Cause hell no. Hell to the no. I'm not pushing that nowhere. Not walking with that bitch. All right, okay. Oh, excuse me. All right. It's hot, hot, hot. It's crazy out here. I didn't bring my small table one. Yeah. So. It's getting. I think it's supposed to be like. I think it's getting. It's getting hot. Love the shade. Yes, Lord. Good. Everything's plugged in. I'm gonna go grab some water. Oh, it's good water. Oh, hell yeah. All right, everything's charging. All right. Once I get done with this stream, I'll do my school coursework. I got some. I think another chart. I gotta replicate another chart in Sibelius. I'm like, oh god.
Honestly, yeah.
I call hell trying to do the other one.
Yeah, eat the chicken. Yeah. Dude, that's the first one they've done this one. I remember that one. I'm still waiting on that one salad where it was lettuce and underneath tons and salad dressing. The cheapest. That's why I don't know why stuff for
Trying to catch up on the chat. Hey, what's up, Boston? What's up, Solutions? We got a troll. Who's the troll?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found him. There you go. They're gone. They probably just said that and left anyway.
Stevia is better for you than a lot of Diet Cokes. Like zero drinks have sucralose and aspartame, like the bacteria. Stevia is a little bit healthier because it's naturally short, like rather than and so that's what those spices. So they're a little bit. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, pretty much. What's up?
It's impact.
Some non-Jewish.
I love it straight up. I mean, it's to make it good, but I think it's so good for you. Are you getting like you have that honey with like here's something that's turmeric. See that warm. That's pretty good.
I love being connected to the internet.
It's like parking and shit. Get more of that.
Oh, I'm not getting anything at Whole Foods. I'm just charging. My bike. Thank you, citizens. Are you 4 days out? 4 days of healing? All right. Hello, healing. Hey, Kenneth, what's good? What's up, Kenneth? Did my one productive thing for the day. Just scrolling YouTube. I had to do early.
Sometimes. I mean, it helps you save her.
Yeah, I just seen a video of a lady. She been looking for a job 2 years and found it.
Now, you take them off. Jill left. I think she got really stuck on it. She might have not even realized she's still on it. Sometimes, like, you share your location with people and you just forget. Like, there's one time during our half marathon.
Hey, what's up?
Frances shared her location with me. She just said it for, like, always. And so I just still have Frances' location. I don't think she knows that I have her location. But I should do. She's gonna hear it. No, because I set mine for like until the day or whatever. But you can do like some share location for the end of the day. I've done that before a lot. But people are like, yeah, we're I know. So, but then I was starting to use it too to like see if we can keep running together. So I'd like see who's at their house together. So like know how much time I have. And she's like, oh, you're getting here on time now. And I'm like, yeah. I don't know what you mean. She made me grab on me too. She gets super weird. Like, we like a super weird talking about. You think I do that? Okay. Yeah. Who's saying? Like, now that he has that one neighbor recruited,
Ooh, I like
he goes to look for the dogs. And then we can get their higher paying dog.
Okay, I'm stuck between 2 different boxes I want to get.
I worry about how well he picks it up. Pretty neat. It's crazy ridiculous is so bad. I wouldn't guess that. I think you got that. I think you're going to be dramatic or going to be like, yeah. No. Why would you touch a computer with this?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so This is the watch I want, right? This is the watch I want. It was 50 something. It went down. It was 350 something, but it went down. But I got this Honey app. Look, with the original total, it's gonna go down to this. I'm like, hell yeah. I just need to stay that way until I get my check. I just need to stay there, and then I can get it for that price. Yeah, I see people use AI for their resume, and they found a way to kind of hack it. There's some kind of way they can hack the thing because they got that thing extremely messed up. Join Tech Tuesday live Scorpio from AI.
That's the one thing about like jelly process. It's not good for you, but you don't get enough rubbery.
Damn, Shield. What's up, Rainbow?
I think it's not like when you get like a chicken sandwich, you bite it, and then you go like eat the rest because you're like uncomfortable. No, I ain't uncomfortable. You know, your bread is uneven. You got to make it. I need to too. I probably start I think I have one.
I don't think so. I'm just making the best out of it. I don't. As soon as I can get at least into like a van or something, or be able to kind of get a hotel room more often than none, I'll be all right. I don't know about going back to, immediately back into the life that I was at because it's so depressing. But it's more of just making the best. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't have to adapt much. I found a good spot. It depends, but I found a good spot, so I don't have to move around. It's different for everyone, though. I agree. Me, I'm actually chilling, and that's saying something.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm glad I clicked on my classes because I need to download a bunch of shit. I need to download this.
Oh,
No, it's not what I need.
I have one more. Yeah, with Howard endorsed it for a lot. Jones just did it. And then we had one. Like if you just do it. Later, they really got or was it? It was FLBS teacher, I think. Who wrote me one. But it was my math teacher, I think. Who's my math teacher? Remember, I took read how. I think it was FLBS. Yeah. I don't remember which one. It was either photography or.
Yeah, true. Damn. Yep. I got an outdoor one, so it works out. Working in mental health well, that's good, Deb. Yeah, they don't. I swear, it's like compassion is becoming. It's like compassion is becoming less and less of a thing. It's such a horrible thing. Okay, got that downloaded. I'm downloading my classwork. Yeah. Yeah, you have to cuss them out these days.
wonder. That's one of the dress material would be strong enough to work with the I feel like maybe because
Yeah, thank you for the flyer, son. Thank you. Who sent the dollar super chat? When was that? I missed that. Thank you, whoever that was. Okay. It's a big help. Trust me. It's so hot today. Let me see what the temperature is. Right now it is 92 degrees. Extreme heat warning. Let's see here. Significant threat to life or property. God dang.
At least it's just sitting around the condo. But they were like quiet at work. Well, you can just like take bed at your own. It's just annoying because like everyone who to work, they have to be like pretty thick.
Think you lost. I know this is the kind of stuff you air out your cheeks in, man.
Oh yeah. I was definitely gonna reach out to her. For sure. I might give her a day to get like settled. She just moved. She's probably like not shopping.
We in week 3 already. Can y'all believe? Oh my gosh, that's sad. That's sad. Chills. This times is crazy, man. And they really don't care. And they really don't care. They really don't care. I want to take y'all one day across town where a lot of the other people be, a lot of people like me be, because that's where a lot of the people are. Because that's where the shelter is. It's insane.
It's like yeah. my little conflict was decided. You're just looking at it. I don't know, for what I learned is like how it's done. I just
It's alright. It's alright. I read. If you see me smile, I'm looking at me with my sister Cindy. She obviously sending me shit. It's alright. It's alright. She said the other day, she wrote me. Her youngest daughter's going to the 5th grade, and she does online classes, so she had to do these assessments to see if she's ready. And she had to kind of make her do it, not really like force her to do it, but she's like, "Come on, get this shit done." And her daughter's like, "Do you think I'm stupid or something? What's the?" My niece is something else. She's so smart too. I remember when she was like 7 years old. She's sitting behind my mom brushing her hair, and they were playing like beauty shop. You know how people be talking in the shops and while they getting their hair done. So she's up there combing my mom's hair, and and my mom's like, "How you doing today?" She's like, "Well, my mother passed away." Mind you, her mother's the one filming this video. It's so funny. Because it's funny how she understands the concept of what people talk about when they get their hair done and stuff like that. Don't give life the satisfaction. Listen, people go through things. Listen, people go through things, okay? They can't be helped. But talking down on somebody is, come be free with me. Come hang out in the woods with me. It's alright, it's alright, oh baby. Kids are so fun. It's alright, it's alright.
I know. She probably gets one crazy. No. She is the best girl. Maple. Yeah, Maple. They're
my instructor is really nice in the class. Right? Like, they ain't got nothing else to say. Hush. There was actually a job available here, so I had to quickly get on top of that. Remember that app I showed you? That guy I showed you the other day? They actually had a job. I had to go ahead and get on that. What's up, Sandra? Yeah, you can't get that removed. definitely can get that removed. I'm working on that too. Damn, it's expensive to go to this school. Yeah, I jumped off right quick. There was a job opportunity. There was a job opportunity I had to apply for. It's one of those like a temporary job. Damn, it's gonna rain? Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, when you see it go black, either my shit got shut down for, or I jumped off because this thing I use is only an app on my phone, or else I would have logged in on my computer. So I had to hurry up.
How did your mom end up being? It's actually really good. Yeah, it's well, the last time you came by,
This is what I need. Why did you take my glasses off? This is what I'm talking about. So this is the app I use. It's called Variable. So I put in a bid. So it's a Courier Express. That's where I'm at. Warehouse worker, and it's tomorrow. It starts at 4 a.m. It's like for 4 hours, I think, and then I can make that in 4 hours. So that's $20 an hour. Cha-ching! For 4 hours of work, I'll take that, and I'll get paid the next day. So when I do this job, if they approve me, I do the job, and then the next day, I'll get that. So that's what I was doing. I get email updates, but they don't have but I had to submit it through the app. Yeah, try it out. Oh. Well, it's really bright out here. I have a bit of light sensitivity. That's why I got my glasses on. The light outside gives me a headache. These are virtually prescription. Basically prescription glasses right now. They're super dark. Yeah, that's how I got one job. I got a job through this app because I showed up a lot and did the work. And they
You're choosing a co-ed thing. Like, that's not normal. Like,
That's okay, Pat. You good?
But the milk room was like 2094.
It's alright. It's alright.
The or the $60 for one week. For like and so there's that. But the $4 difference is different. Did they tell you that you need to pay? No. They tell you no, but someone told me that yesterday. They're like, what did you do your CSO code? I said, I'm never gonna do a code. Yeah, so technically, I go to four. He told me that. Oh, when I first got hired. So, like, you do that when it's training or but how would you give it a certain month for me, right? Or is it oh my god. You just talk. This is what my hero like.
Yeah, credit is some. It's BS, really. It really makes you think of. It really makes you think who's who's really taking advantage of it, really. Yeah, because when I went to go to the, I applied and they, asked me to come up there and do a drug test and stuff, which is whatever. I don't do anything. And it wasn't even an interview. It was supposed to be an interview for me job. We just sit up there catching up because they already knew who I was. So yeah, that's a scam too. Haven't been the cause you know pain. I can put it all back to be. Yeah, corporate can be. I can't see the screen. Let me sing. So my instructor is actually really nice, and I did turn in like one assignment late, and he still gave me a full grade for it. He's supposed to take off 10 points, but he was like grading it. That's probably why too. So. Oh, thank you, Deb. Thank y'all so much. I'm joking. We're playing. People think I'm crazy. I'm waiting on my cousin. She work over yonder to hit me up so I can get my packages. How do I'm messing with settings. Oh, I got something new today. Oh, I got something else just came in the mail today. Look, I got this at, what time did I get this? 28 minutes ago. Exciting news, your sample order is now with you. Oh my God. Somebody come help me. I got so much other stuff coming too. Oh. That's a True Sea Moss gel. I got mango, pineapple, and strawberry. Well, it's coming to. Well, my cousin's already at work, so I'll get that the next time. I'll get it either tomorrow or when the next bundle of stuff. I'll tell her to wait a few days. I'll tell her to wait a few days because I'm expecting a bunch of other shit. So oh no, that means it's already been delivered. It's been on its way last few days. It's delivered to my my cousin's house. Never meant to cause you nothing. I just wanna go back to being everyone before you. I'm trying to debate. Please be careful. There's a flea fake sea moss out there. Please subscribe. Okay, I will. Luckily for me, I get this shit for free, but I totally get it. I totally know what you mean. But I actually got some from these people before. So I got 4 jars of their sea moss. They just keep sending it to me. They keep sending this shit to me. I got this covered. I got so much shit. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna show y'all something. Look, order delivered. Order delivered. On the way. That means it's on the way. On the way. This is our. They. I think they're sending me something. On the way. Look. This is crazy. I don't trust this. Look at the name of this store. It's called. It says druggist shop. What the fuck does that mean? Look at this. This is the from the other day, and I just got approved for a sample today. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know who's Umar Johnson. It sounds familiar. Oh, I remember him. Okay. I don't think much of it because I don't keep up with all that stuff. I got my own thing going on. I'm too busy minding my own business to be worried about what everybody else got going on. If it doesn't really directly affect me, I can't be bothered. Damn, my teeth. I've been using that toothpaste. Look, my teeth gleaming. Go ping. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that. Stuff like that don't affect me. Everyone wants money, even people who are. I know it's rough. Everything's a subscription service. But you know something. I did predict that this is going to be an issue in the future. Cause I was like, what if they start doing that with everything? And then look at it. This reality sucks. You got to pay for everything. Did you see that HP got a printer that's supposed to have a subscription on it for you to even print shit out or some kind of shit? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I can't wait to start exploring. I'm like itching to get the hell out of here. I am the hell out of Florida. The sooner I get out of Florida, the sooner my mental health will be better. I know. What's up, Thurman? What's up, Doc? What's good? I'm up here charging.
But in like Malaysia, they get massage, they get found every day, they get but also, no, I don't. So, well, it's so many different like,
Woo. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna let everything charge up. I'll do a YouTube short of all the stuff I get because it's taking a long time for my phone to charge because I'm streaming. But I'll do a YouTube short as soon as I get the stuff. I'm still waiting on my cousin to write me. I don't even know if she went to work today, but I'm out here. I'm gonna do some assignments. Tried to hold on for dear life, but I need to take a break from the streaming for a little bit. Well, thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all. We got 77 likes. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the gift. And I'll try to see y'all tonight. If not, I'll see y'all in the morning. Peace. Y'all behave out there. See you later, shit. Hope you get better with your ears. My Oreo. Thank you, big sir. All right, thank y'all for the love.